Hello,
one of my favorite parts of the week. Let's get into it.
I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
All right. By the way, Tom and Ben, you guys ready? Hi, King, are you ready?
Yep, they're ready.
They're all ready.
I really put up through a lot today.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny.
1 penny.
Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And maybe we will see on Millionaire tonight if we will have $1 million winner.
Well, but first let's see if I can get $1 million winner.
Finishes up. Yep, we'll see if Brandon can win $1 million.
Let's go with your favorite this time. We haven't done that.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep,
number.
unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later.
Well, let's hope.
Want to find out what's in your case?
It'll be the lucky
of
one.
course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case.
You ready to get this game started?
Yep, we are ready to get this show on the road.
All right. Well, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There are
Number
four.
That's Kayla. No huge amounts,
around
please.
With a few Big John's clips earlier in the show as well.
Well, that's the one we're going to start with. What I just said.
$300,000 out of play.
Already
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that spot, picking that letter at that
this time of the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it?
Ready for it?
All right.
Oh no. Let's rebound with 22.
Number 22.
There's $25
is off the board.
That was a nice rebound.
Four more cases to go.
We sure are. We got to stay on that left-hand side of the board, as we like to say.
Yep.
And let's go over to 8.
Number 8.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right. Well, not the worst,
Three
but
more
not the
cases
best.
before the next offer.
Let's go. How about 18?
Number 18. $200 is off the board. $200 not in your case.
Nice pick.
All right. Two more to open.
Let's
Pick a
go
number.
over 2.
6 huge
13.
amounts are still on the... Number 13. That's Ashley. Show us something good.
Lucky. I hope so.
There goes $400,000.
Gone. Okay, well let's
pick one more case before the next offer.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are none. Oh,
5 huge amounts are still up there.
All right, next case is going to be 26.
Number
26.
And find a
$1,000 off the board, not in your case.
Okay, nice.
Okay, the
But
first
we got
round
rid
is
of
over.
2 of those safety
Pick 6
nets.
cases, and
pretty
now it's
quickly.
time for the banker to make
We
you
don't
an
want to
offer.
eliminate
He's
anymore.
not your friend. He doesn't want you to
now
win.
it's time to
He
talk
is
to
reading your
Banker
every
Uno.
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible. With as little
Of course,
money
been
as
at the
possible.
helm all day today.
And there he is on the phone.
He's had a lot of fun with the
Hello,
tornado
Mr. Banker.
grills. And,
That's right.
Okay. I'll let
I
them know.
even put her through talking.
This is a very
Ginger
fair
and
offer,
Tom
but
and Ben,
it is very early.
And now it's
the
time
offer
to
is
strap her into the banker's box.
$14,000. It's
Yep.
all on you.
She's offering us $14,000.
No deal.
and of course, you already know what we're saying.
Yep, I already took care of that.
Now for
All right, how about? Would you look at the
huge
big
amounts
brain
are
on this
still up
player? There are 3 of them in the puzzle.
number 3. Let it be a small amount. $50 off the board, left side of the board. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
Let's go over to
If you keep the million
21.
in play,
To number 21.
number 21, that's Blair. Come on, give us some good news.
We're looking for that penny. But that's
No!
$1 million case,
No!
unfortunately.
I'm sorry, that hurts.
All
$1 million
right, you
our
did
top
it. You
amount,
landed on the instant
no longer in
win
play.
wedge.
Not in your
Congratulations.
case.
Just kidding. There's no instant win wedge. You bankrupt.
3 more
Get out of
cases
here.
to go.
Get out of here.
If you keep the 700,
Yep,
All right,
250,000 is now the highest.
Yeah, that was not a good pick there. I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes,
number
Yes,
we
2,
can.
that's
can.
Chandra.
Let's hope 2 gives up something good.
That's good. $75.
All right, where was that
Amount
last
of the
one?
round.
Or last case? Anyway,
2 more cases to go.
let's move over to 14.
If you knock out 750, number 14, let it be a small
Right.
amount.
Let's see something low. Let's see that penny.
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case. You still
Penny.
have 1 more case to open
Something on
before the
left-hand
next offer.
side. It don't matter.
Anything on the left-hand side of the board.
4
Yep.
huge amounts are still available.
How about we do my favorite driver, number 9?
Gonna do
Number 9, that's Maria. Please show us a low number. $50,000 off the board, not in your
What'd you
case.
say it was 50,000? Ooh,
Yep, 50 grand off the board.
That was okay. Wasn't
All
great,
right.
not horrible.
not
Let's see
good.
what the banker thinks.
Let's
Let's see what Banker Una thinks of that.
Yep, let's see what the banker thinks. I don't think it's
Hello?
going to be very good, but I'm not taking the deal anyway,
Okay,
as we all
that's
know.
fair.
So,
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The offer is $48,000.
$48,000.
The moment of
no, it's not good enough, Howie. So, no deal.
no deal.
Yep, we know what he's gonna say.
If you keep the 7,
Let's go with bad number 6.
number 6,
Alrighty.
that's Bridget. No huge
Number
amounts,
6 is
please.
good.
$750 off the board. $750
Okay.
not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Oh, all right.
750,000. Number 7.
I don't
let it be
believe it.
low.
You know how many there are? 1.
Well, I already picked 7.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. $750,000 is off the board.
Oh,
It's
that's
gone.
unfortunate.
It's not in your case.
Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt.
Bankrupt.
You have 2 more cases to
And I
open.
heard
Pick a
number
case.
1 after that.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I
Number
did
1.
say.
That's Elizabeth. Let's see a
Yeah,
penny.
Because I heard 7 the first time.
Yep, and then I said 1. Maybe I didn't say
$100 out
7.
of play. Nice pick.
Yeah, like many shows, you have to go.
Just 1
first
more
selection.
case to go.
Yep. Well, that was that. I had a feeling that $750,000 was going to go away anyway.
Yep. So now it's down. So now $500,000 is the highest on the board.
Okay. 16.
Okay.
Number 16. Please show us a low number.
Want to see that penny?
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
All right, you can go ahead and pick up that prize off
Okay.
the wheel. All you gotta do
Not
is solve the
go
puzzle.
great. Let's see what
It's
the
yours.
banker is willing to offer. Hello, banker. Okay,
Banker Una.
I'll tell him. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is
Well, I hope.
$50,000.
$50,000.
The moment of
No, it's not.
No deal,
a
maker.
decent amount.
Yep. He's gonna say no to everything, no matter how big or small it is.
you need
5 now.
number
with
5.
number 5.
That's not it.
And we find
$25,000. That's good. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Let's go over to 12.
Number 12. That's Ann.
And there's the
$1
dollar.
off the board. $1 not in your case.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving these
Still
puzzles.
have
Good job,
one
man.
more case to
Congratulations.
open before the next offer.
Way to go. Yeah, that's the way it usually goes.
Yep.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
24.
Number 24.
Number 24. That's Janine.
And we find
$500,000 off the board.
Dollars.
Not in your case.
Gone.
Whoa, this
Dear
is
Eye
not
King,
the way you
why
wanted
is
to
it
go.
that there are Prices
Wanna
Right
stay
sound
in that left
effects in a
column,
Wheel of
small
Fortune
amount.
game?
Doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, by
Thank
the
you,
way,
John.
That was
No.
another one of the clips I was playing around with earlier as well.
Oh, you were
Okay.
playing around with Big John clips, huh?
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Talking Ginger and all that.
And the offer is
I was even doing it yesterday morning.
$32,000.
Oh, when today did you do that? I missed it.
No deal.
That was actually like right after the main section after we did. I believe that was right after we did Hyperbole. Earlier
Well,
in the
I'll
show.
catch it. I'll
Two
catch it
huge
next
amounts
time you
are
play
on
around
the
with
board.
Eye King. I'll catch it.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the game, and I think we can go with 15.
Number 15.
And the team has
$400
$400
out of play. That's a nice low amount.
Want to get those
Pick
low amounts
one
off the
more
board.
case before the next offer. Two huge amounts.
We really do want to keep that low amounts going.
Yes, especially since I believe there are 3 or 4 left. on the
20?
board. Let's
Number
hope it's
20.
got that penny. Yeah, there's 3 small rounds left.
Very
Now it's
nice.
down to
$10.
2.
Nice low number off the board.
What was that?
That was $10.
All
Great
right.
round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Well, not the exact position, but we
Hello,
are in a
Mr.
good
Banker.
position.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is $48,000.
$48,000.
No.
So
No.
now,
No
Still
deal,
not
Baker.
taken.
so now the offer is starting to slowly increase again.
All right.
Yeah, and I forgot.
$200,000 is still on the
23,
board.
and 25 are left as we now open only one case at a time. Main is the left.
17.
Number 17. That's
All right,
Sophia.
17 it is. There's the
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
It'll hurt me.
Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting
All right.
skipped. You want to
That
know who it
was
is?
not
It's-
very good.
It
We know
is,
the
it's
offer's
you.
going to go down. Let's see how far down.
Both of us really like those clips.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Yep, we all do.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is $28,000. The mo-
It's now
Nope.
down to 28 grand.
No deal.
Nope, no deal. And let's go to 10.
Number 10.
And there's the
Purple.
penny.
Exactly what you want to do. Get that
Well, at least we
penny
don't
off
have
the
to show the entire world what I want.
board. Great round. That was a great
Yeah,
round.
that's
You have them
good.
exactly where you want them.
Yep, we're in a decent position. We are in a very
Hello?
decent position.
Okay, that's fair. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $38,000.
38 grand again.
Nope.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
And
Okay.
19.
Number 19, that's Jade. Let's see a low amount.
Let's see $300. 300.
$75,000.
$75,000.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Once I lose a turn,
No.
time to
All
skip
right,
you.
that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how
I
far
don't
down.
know how this is going to affect Banker Una's offer.
Hello?
Whoa.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, we're going to find out in just a moment.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is $32,000.
grand.
Nope, no deal.
No deal.
All right.
All right, this is it.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
My
Okay,
turn.
one huge
And 25 is going to be that final spin.
25. That's Madison.
The last pick.
Good play.
$300.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
It's going to be between $5,000
Good round. Good round. Let's
and
see how much it helped.
$100,000. And I think this is kind of a coincidence
Hello?
too. Maybe we could take the $5,000 that was won on person, place, or
Okay.
thing earlier today,
This, I think,
and
is
the
a decent amount of money.
$100,000 that was close
The
to being
offer
won
is
on name that tune. 48 as well.
$48,000.
And the last offer is 48 grand.
Of course, we're not.
No deal, Baker.
Of course, he's going to
Never
say
hit.
no.
We never hit six figures tonight.
Before
So, now comes the final decision. Keep 11 or switch it with 23.
I'm keeping 11.
Keeping my lucky number. Let's hope
open
it's
your
good.
case and let's see how you did.
And
Not a bad deal. Not the best, but you could have done much worse.
and that's $5,000.
I think I won that exact I think I won that exact amount last time.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
Yep, let's get to our game.
Let's take a look at our category.
So it's going to be a short game today.
Person.
It's a person.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Alrighty, here we go. And we are off.
$600.
We're going to start with the T.
1T. Show us.
Okay. That's nice and easy, $600 to get us started.
$300.
And R.
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
Oh yeah, that's a bunch.
Okay, 4 A's as a
There's
matter
4
of fact.
A's as well. This is a person.
Just the 1 E. One U. $500.
Try a C.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there. $150.
Okay,
$1K for you.
let's buy the
Yes,
I.
there is an I. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
E.
Yes, there's one B.
M.
One M for you. Yes.
And now
Here's
I have
your
that
free
free
spin.
spin. In fact, I'll go ahead and take a chance. Armchair quarterback.
All right.
And that free spin comes with
That's
me to the
it.
next round.
Great. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
But I would love to see how I'm doing so
must
far.
be
I'm
a
up with
wheel watcher, player one.
$2,550. All
Are
right,
you
let's
ready
move
for our
on
next
to round
puzzle?
2.
Okay, here goes.
We're going to move on to round 2.
We've
where
got a
we put
prize on the wheel this
prize
time,
on
Charlie.
the wheel.
Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
Our category this time around is things.
It's things.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Big money. Woohoo!
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
Wow, I never even gave up
Player 3,
play
on
to my
you.
opponent's last round.
I'm gonna spin. All right, give me a big
I
one.
also pressed 2 first. I finally gave him a chance to play.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh,
Player
man.
1, over to you. $550.
We're gonna try an R.
We have one R for you.
There is an R.
$550.
A T.
One T. Show us.
Okay, we're gonna buy an A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Let's try an E now.
Yes, there's an E.
I don't know if it'll accept duplicates. N.
One N in this puzzle. Here's your free spin.
So now I have 2 free spins. What am I gonna do with them? Let's buy an I.
There are 2 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
Oh, Egyptian pyramids.
All right.
I've got like 2 free spins in my hand.
All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
So now I've got like 2 free spins in my hand right now.
Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Let's get ready for the next puzzle.
And it's gonna
It's
be our
that time
jackpot
again,
round.
the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
Okay.
This time around, our category is
This time
Rhyme
it's
time.
rhyme time. And there's the jackpot.
Player 3. You start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna. Oh.
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, over to you.
I don't know if this thing accepts duplicate free spins, but we'll find out.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Would you like to use your free spin?
Why, yes, I would.
$800.
T.
1T. Show us.
Let's buy the E now.
3 E's.
Let's do the O.
No O's for you. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Okay, so it looks like
I'll
it only
spin.
accepts one. So it looks like it only accepts one free spin.
$800.
S.
Just the one S.
I'm gonna
So I
buy a
guess after
vowel.
you pick up one, it rejects the other.
A.
2 of them.
That's good to know.
2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
That jackpot is growing. $800.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
1 N in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'm guessing
It's gonna be
I.
the last one.
Just the one I. That's it for the vowels.
Let's give this a spin.
We might win the jackpot here.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
Nope, not a
There
chance.
are no R's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
one short.
$300.
H.
There are 2 H's. That jackpot is growing. $900.
I'm gonna try the F or K.
Not a single K. It's your turn, player 2.
We gotta figure out what
Let's
that
give
last
this
word
baby
is,
a
'cause there are
spin.
many
Come
different
on.
possibilities. Gotta figure out what that last one is.
Bad luck. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
Yep, because I set it for a short time in the game, so that is it. That was nothing, and it'll be $400.
$400.
We're gonna try the D and see if
Yes,
that
there's a
fits.
D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Okay. Is it Jade in the
No,
shade?
I'm sorry. That's not right.
Nope.
Next player.
Nope.
Player 2, you're up.
I'm thinking M. More
Any
than...
W's, Vanna?
No W's. Sorry.
Oh, I think I know it now.
Player 3, on to you.
C is in cake.
No C's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
F. No.
Sorry, no F's.
Oh boy.
Player 2, you're up.
How about an M as in mom?
Can do. 1 M.
Yeah, that's right. It's
You did it! Fantastic! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
Well, actually, the next round is the bonus round. because
I see
I
you've
win the
played our
game
game
with
before,
$2,900 in this very short edition.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And we're gonna do the W.
Let's see what our category is this time. Thing.
It's a thing.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I already think I have an idea. Let's do D, B, F,
Here's
and
your
O.
bonus round puzzle.
Power.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's you bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We'll send you on a 5-day vacation in the City of Lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you've won. The prize package is valued at over $20,000. Vive la bungee!
Well, actually, the
You made a bundle.
2024
Congratulations,
Paris
Player
Olympics will be
1.
taking place.
Thanks again to all our players. Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Christmas.
From the Sony Picture
Now,
Studios,
let's play Wheel
it's
of Fortune.
America's game. Wax up the skis and get your earmuffs on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Yes, we shall. We shall get started.
Let's take a look at our category.
So our first puzzle.
Before
it's
and
before
after.
and after.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Here we go. And in a terrible
Oh, well, at least you
too.
didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money. Woohoo!
Not a single L.
In the wheel. I'm gonna buy a vowel.
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
H.
Nope.
One A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
Uh-huh. Two O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm thinking E here.
We've got six
Six
E's for you.
E's.
Yes! Let's give this a spin.
$900.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
A single S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go with the U.
Really?
No U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn.
That leaves the I left as a vowel. And that means we're out of time, so we're going to give the wheel
We're
one
running a
final
bit short on time
spin.
here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
Alright. Like always, the vowels will be worth nothing, and it will be $1,000 a piece. Oh,
$1,000.
things going to happen really quickly here. There's no R.
Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, player two.
2023
Could I have an N?
remastered.
All right, there are 5 of them.
5 N's.
I like.
That is $5,000.
You're up, player three.
T.
Good. 2
2 T's.
Yes!
Player one, good luck.
K.
1K for you.
I should have went with the D. That's right. Kennedy Nixon television debate.
Easy. That's it. Great.
And pretty much I have stole the show
Let's check
from the
out how all the players are doing
competition.
after this round.
I have pretty much stole the show from the competition. And I'm off to the bonus round with
I see you played our game before,
$24,410.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player one. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And we have a meet. Pretty usual there. Let's do the E this time. Okay.
Let's
All
see
right.
what our category is this time.
The category is Thing.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay. Let's see. Y. H. M. And an A. Let's see what comes up.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh, that's not much help. Goonie. Really? That would be the
Aw,
puzzle.
that's too bad. But you still finished first. Congratulations.
Yeah. What could we have won with that? Chopper for a month. Well, I don't... A private helicopter for a month or whatever that is. No.
That's sum total.
But either way,
Congratulations.
24,000.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Yeah, since I enjoy Yalok's music,
From the
let's do
Sony
dance floor.
Picture
Let's do
Studios,
70s
it's
retro again.
America's
This is one of
Game.
my favorite sets.
Ran the dance floor, radio dance floor. That song doesn't sound like it's 1970s.
Get out
I
your
would say, however, dance
Boogie
is pretty young.
It's 70s
70s
retro
retro
day on
day.
Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Why?
Thank you,
Jack
Charlie.
is
Welcome to
not in
another
this
game of
one,
Wheel of
it's just
Fortune,
Vanna
everybody.
White. It's just Vanna White
poor
here.
White.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a look at our category.
On
the map.
Discovered.
Hey, start things off.
Anyway, here
You
we
get
go.
us going,
Yeah,
player
it's
one.
on the map this time. Brand new game. Good start.
$300.
Start with a T.
Good. 2 T's.
This time the T gets me started.
Yeah.
And we're going to try the R.
We have 2 R's.
Roger. Is that a
Here's your
Norwegian
free
company?
spin.
And there's the free spin.
Ah, yeah, I've never heard this.
$300.
Comes S. Nope.
No, sorry. No S's. Would you like to use your free spin?
Yeah,
if it actually does it
yeah, I'll
again.
be more than happy to use the free spin. And I'll buy an A.
Just
an
the
E.
one E.
So then that tells me an A is going to go somewhere.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Great Britain.
Nice going. Congratulations. Outstanding.
Wow.
That's the end of this round. Let's
Nice
take
to
a
hear
look
one
at the
week
scores.
from earlier this morning. From earlier this
Aw.
afternoon, I
Dang.
You must be a wheel
Jeez, I didn't
watcher,
realize
player
Broadband
one.
was that famous. Hey, it's the actual
Let's get ready
website.
for
No
the next
way.
puzzle.
Alright.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a
Interesting,
ball
actually.
playing in your own
Roger
private tennis
Bunsock.
court? An exciting prize package
Well,
valued at
there's tidbits, of course,
$8,985.
Alrighty.
Here's the category for this round.
Same exact fucking name.
On the
It's
map.
gonna be on the map again. 2 on the map puzzles in a row.
Yay.
This time, player
I mean, the
2
camera.
goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$450.
I'll try an L.
Going back on the virtual rock
One
band
L.
grab bag from
I
earlier
would like to buy a
today.
vowel, please.
That's just too cool.
An A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'll spin the
That
wheel.
sounds like-
$600.
Can I have an S?
No, sorry. No S's. Player 3, on to you.
Oh, I remember. Oh,
I'd like to
Mapping.
spin the wheel, please.
I remember that program.
Here.
Oh my gosh, that is. Oh god, that is an old program. My gosh.
$400.
Vanna, I'll
Oh
try
my
an N.
We can do that. 4 N's, in fact.
I
Excellent.
remember playing that on like.
I'd like to buy a
Oh,
vowel,
no,
please.
Macintosh. Dad's old friend's house. Oh.
How about an O?
The
This should help.
memories.
There are
Oh,
3 of
God.
them.
An E.
There are no E's. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Oh.
Player 1, over to you.
Oh, Bloomington, Indiana.
Nice going.
Ah.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Definitely swept almost
Let's
all
see
the
how
time.
everybody's doing after this round.
So right now,
I see you've played our game before, player 1.
So I got a $500 minimum.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here it
We are ready
goes.
for the next one, and it's going to be our jackpot
It's
round.
that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada.
Okay, boys, I'm gonna
Get
probably
ready
get
for an
going here
all-expense
soon.
paid
I'm gonna
winter
go to
vacation
bed
to
and do some
Ottawa,
other things.
the lovely and historic
see
Canadian
ya.
capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude
Bye,
Festival,
bud.
a $4,550
That
value.
was that Carney one that,
The category this time is
this time it's
Clue.
a clue. That means if a puzzle is a clue to the answer. Or actually would be the
player
question.
3. You start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
L.
There are no L's.
Nope, no L.
Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $900.
We're going to try a T.
A pair of T's.
Pair of T's up there. Live stream that one time as well. S,
Yes,
or-
1D there is.
I was gonna pick S, but boy, I'm lucky with that D.
Jackpot, solve the puzzle. It's all yours.
I think Yalk's going for the night. Yeah, I think Yalk's going. At least I'm glad I called back.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 2, you're up.
I think
That's the
I'll
end of
spin,
it.
Vanna.
Yep, that was the end.
$400.
I hope there are some S's.
There are 3 S's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Uh-huh, 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
You've got 5 E's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
U? No, no U's. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Vanna, I'll try an I.
Good guess. There are 3. All the vowels are now gone. All the
I'd
vowels
like
are
to
now
spin,
gone.
please. Come on, show me the big money.
$800.
R.
We have 2 R's.
Let's give this a spin.
$900.
I'll take an H, please.
1 H in this puzzle.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
W.
1W.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
The puzzle.
How about a C, please?
Yes, there is a C.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $550.
Is there an M?
No, not an M in sight.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
I will go ahead and take it from here.
Easy.
All right, there you go.
So now the question is...
This puzzle has an extra question and an extra $3,000 if you answer it correctly.
Alright, and I believe... Would it be... Jefferson?
No, that's not it. Sorry. But that's all right. You're still our winner this round. Way to go.
That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Okay.
You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1.
They do have a lot of $100.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
The category this time is
On the map.
On the map again.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
Alrighty.
$800.
Let's try an N first.
Good guess. There are 3.
Alright, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E.
Okay, let's try the I.
Just the one I.
The A.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Well, that's gonna do it. San Antonio, Texas.
Good job.
Yes.
Oh, really quickly figuring out these puzzles.
Let's see how you're doing after this round.
Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
Yeah, we're doing really good.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle.
And this is our last puzzle before the bonus.
For this puzzle, the category is
This time it's
Classic
Classic
TV.
Oh, man, I really did
this
not
time
expect
player
that,
2 goes first.
I really did
Okay,
not
here I
expect
go.
that glitch to happen.
I'm gonna spin! All right! Give me a big one!
$600.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry. No L's.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Good. Lots. 5 S's.
All right! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
Unbelievable. There are 6.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm thinking E here.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Excellent! I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
Uh-huh, 2 U's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I.
Just the one I.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
Very tough.
Player 1, over to you.
Oh, this might be good.
$5,000.
Let's try an R.
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
Oh yeah, that's $20,000. That is $20,000.
$900.
H.
There are 2 H's.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
After all that.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin!
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
Sorry, no ends.
Oh, man.
I think that
Player 1, over to you.
that actually might have just given me the clue to the answer.
Look easy.
That's a big win right there.
You did it! Terrific, player 1.
With that big win.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
I see you've played our game before, Player 1.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And I would love to. Let's do the W for that big comeback.
This time, the category is
Showbiz.
It's showbiz.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
But it's showbiz. Oh, I see. H, W, K,
Here's your
A.
bonus round puzzle.
Talk show.
Yes, you got it! Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You want all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
So that makes our final total.
You made a bundle. Congratulations, player 1. Thanks again to all our players.
It's Friday, Friday, the end of the week. We only won about $30,000 over the past couple of days. Let's see if today can change that, considering that we start the weekend tomorrow. Okay, number 14 we'll start with, and we'll see what's on the left side. Number 20, be good. On the right, add a 1, otherwise, grand. Left side, number 5, 4,000, otherwise, $32. Number 19. On the right-hand side, random 4, otherwise, alright, we're in good position so far. We're nearing 6 figures. Let's see if the right-hand side gets us there. Nope. I have to build that up, but we don't have to worry about it because the other side will win the game. So that's one of the landmines gone. The other landmine is to lose everything. We don't want to see that. We'll do the left side, number 6, and we would add $33,000 to our total, otherwise $2,000. Up to the top now, number 21. Let's build upon that $80,000. Left side, $250, otherwise random. That was the better choice there. 2, number 13, next. We're going to see what the right-hand side's got. 8,000. Otherwise, random 2. To number 4. Let's see what is on the left. 125 grand. Otherwise, random 1. And we will take a look at the right-hand side. Just a dollar. Otherwise, number 12. Let's see if it does any good. On the left, $16. Otherwise, added a 0. That would have put us at $2 million. But that million is still out there. Is it on the left side of 18? Nope, $4. And we would have added 25% of our money. Alright, we're going to go down to number 2. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. Add 75%. Let's go to number 10 now. And see what's on the right. We add half of our money, otherwise let's see if that million's on the left side, number 15 and $64. Number 8. We're going down to. Let's see what's on the right. $125, otherwise, there was the million. We'll go to 16 now. On the right. There's the double money, otherwise we would have lost everything! Okay, that landmine is gone. The only landmine is blue 75. Let's not find it. Left side number 3 is $16,000, otherwise $2. And there are only 2 blank cards left. Right side number 1 is nothing. Otherwise, there's the quarter. Alright, the number 9, 2. Let's see what's on the left. Nothing. The other side was the blue 75. Alright, to the last floor. We're going to see what's on the left. Yeah, just $8. So we finished with $1 million. $138,114. A very nice improvement from the past 3 days throughout the week. Now, when we add that to everything else we've won, our grand total for this week is $3,473,019. So much better than last week. But boy, that is nowhere near what we won a couple weeks ago. That was definitely something. So, Monday is a whole new week, and we will see if we can start our way to a phenomenal amount of money. We'll go ahead and show the $500 on the other side, and that is the game. So, thank you for watching. Join us again on Monday to start a whole new week of big money, hopefully. But until then, have a great weekend. It's time for a brand new week of Tower of Cash, full week number 2 of February. We won almost $3.5 million last week, which certainly was an improvement, but let's see if we can start this week on a good note. Why don't we start with lucky 11? Because that seems to be a lucky number to me. All right, we'll start with the right-hand side, sorry. And there we have nothing. What did the other side have? 33,000. That would have been a good start. 17. We will do the left this time, and we find add a 0 to absolutely nothing, otherwise $4. That would have put us into 6 figures right away. Okay. Let's see what's on the right side, number 5. Just about otherwise $125,000. Number 19. Be good. Right-hand side, lose half, but we got it out of the way early. Other side, the game over. Making that here early on is much better than later. Other side, well, left side for one, this is the way I won in the first round with $250,000. Let's go down now to number 6. See what's on the left. $32. Otherwise, we would have lost everything. Alright, let's go to number 13 now. See what's on the right. $66,000. Let's see what was there. What was on floor number 1 had we picked that? The left side had the add $1. Otherwise, $8. We've got over $1 million so far, and while we may not hit 10 million, we could still get very close to it. Left side 15, random 4, otherwise nothing. Still got these 2 deduction landmines somewhere on this board. We better steer away from those. Number 7 left. Nothing. Otherwise $500. Let's go up now to number 20. For 20, on the right we have 8,000. What was on the other side? 250. The big million and the $500,000 are all still on the board. Let's see what's on the left side, number 9. Yeah, so $2 million is what we have so far. We're going to go to number 3. And we're going to see what's on the left-hand side. 25% we Let's see if we can keep it that way. Right side of 14, and we add to the other side. There's a random 1 and a random 3 still on the board. So let's see if we can find those. There's 1 blank card left. Let's find that double your money. That'd be great. Right side 4. We add half. I don't know if I'd want to continue with this risk, because there's that loose 75 out there. So I'm gonna actually do the right thing and walk away. So $4,628,132. There's where the 75 through 75 is. So let's try and do better than that tomorrow. So until then, have a great day. At least I remembered to mute the microphone this time. At least I remembered. But anyway, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to get started with our Minecraft show here in just a moment. Open up, let's right. There we go. All right. So, we're going to do our Wordle first before we go any further as to anything else. And of course, there's a lot of stuff I got to go through from last night and tonight. Well, a lot of the stuff from last night, actually. I still got a lot of stuff to go through, so. It's gotta be pasta. Why, yes it is. That is our word of the day for today. Now, before I actually continue, I want to pull the... No, not the info scroll, but I want to pull the alert text, these bars away for just a moment, because I noticed last night that during the Super Bowl I saw that Microsoft is slowly beginning to replace the Spotlight, the search Spotlight, with the Copilot virtual assistant. Yeah, that's all the stuff I've been looking up in that Google Maps thing. I'll talk about that in just a moment. No, not the event viewer. I don't want the event viewer. I don't want this Max Audio Pro or Disk Cleanup either. Yeah, I've been playing around with Talking Ginger earlier this morning. And yeah, I've been playing around with Route 59 again. Even after I've gotten the video all set to go. Yeah, the power line towers right beside Route 59 in Naperville. I've been having too much fun with that. But yeah, of course I did get some some more college work done today. That was my primary goal. And I did get around to doing another nostalgia episode. However, I was only able to get 1 in. I was going to try and do 3. However, both did not go. However, the other 2 did not go according to plan. But the other 1 I managed to do successfully. So what I'm doing right now is I'm moving off the remaining Acer discs that I have on my laptop. And I'm moving those off so then I can, prepare to make any additional episodes. Which I actually do want to save for either this weekend or Thursday. Because that's when I'll have the most time. So, well, Thursday after my evening class, that is. Well, anyway. So, there was some more stuff going on in Louisiana last night. And it was just after we got on the air for the Monday tests that everything had finally stopped.
In Louisiana, that is, because then in Alabama, some stuff actually did start. However, for the Mobile area, like Mobile itself and the coast, it was a bust. Because I only saw a few warnings for Wayne and Choctaw, and that was it. And Tallahassee did do a few things, but other than that, they were also a bust. So, yeah, I gotta say that wasn't the best one by far, but then again. So, oh, what could this be? It better not have ended without me. That's a fail right there. That is a fail. What a big fail. Anyway, so other than that, I suppose it did update automatically after I used that. I suppose my iPad must have updated it too, but I'll check in just a moment. But anyway, let's go through everything that I got last night, other than those severe weather products. The Michigan Auto Test, WHLJ, WCYK, WETS, PFG, QBE. Yay, I love it when QBE goes on Mondays. Those Georgia stations, WHAS, KSWP went at 123. And this is what we got last night.
You're listening to the BBC on WMRA.
Yep, WMRA. And of course, Tulsa Cumulus for the Manitowoc Comcast. Those tornado watches and that marine warning, Michigan stations. Slowly beginning to remember the pattern of PSU because they're going at like midnight, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm slowly beginning to remember them. So everything went good so far. Bug Country, WZXI, Tulsa Cumulus, Albany iHeart. Oh, there's WJCT I never trimmed. Good thing I remembered. There we go. Then a flash flood warning. Another one of those. Houston Odyssey. Lakes FM, Del Republic, Frank FM. WWL, 92Q, WYRK, KBHN, Bureau Henry LaSalle Comcast, a multitude of coastal flood warnings.
Required to send a weekly text message.
KIK went at 346. IBT. And for some reason an FRE paused right after I started the recording, so I'm not sure what was going on with them. Missed it this week. There were a few others I missed too, but I'll explain. Santa Fe Comcast, I suppose that's the Syracuse RMT, Georgia Comcast, KWRE, Indiana iPods, KUNA, San Joaquin and Luna. Another flash flood warning for Georgia. Everything went smoothly up until KCAC. Now, this is what happened. I had set WSKN to start at 6:20 on Monday. I did not turn the Monday section of that off. So that completely silenced KCAC along with everything else that followed. That Wyoming station, WKRK, with the lady, just to name a few. But I have corrected the issue and we should be in business. IZS went at 6:30, so that'll take its place for now. And the Harrisburg Comcast tested at 7 o'clock this morning, right on the dot. Now, I'm sure State College missed it. I'm sure State College WX missed that because either he was asleep or he was on his way to school, or he was at school just starting the day. Could be either or, but it's either one. I did get one of the Wyoming stations, though, with my iPhone, though, which is good. El Paso, Colorado, some more severe weather products and Comcasts and all that good stuff. Then, of course, those New Orleans stations, the Eastern Seaboard iPods. In fact, there's actually a new station that related. It's WFXM. So we have another iPods relayer. So I'll actually make the changes this weekend, as long as I remember. As long as I remember. As long as I remember. But anyway. There we go. Caswell, Mecklenburg. This is Sedgwick. No, that's Idaho. Then the following is Sedgwick, Henry Patrick, Marine Warning from Tallahassee, and basically the usual stuff. Central iPods test, 2 Comcasts. Do I have Kansas in the right order? Yeah, I do. Mountain Time Zone, Coastal Flooding, Pacific iPods, more Comcasts, more winter storm warnings, and all that. So that's really all that happened. Oh yeah, Wisconsin Public tested today too. So that's really all that happened. That's really a rundown of everything that happened through the night. And everything that I did today. So, and I still got to update Hawaii Public and LXC. Still got to update those. There we go. Now it's much more current. Oh, there was one I didn't mark down. There we go. Alright, so from my board right now, we are off to a great start this week. So far, 2 stations out of, I believe, 15. 16 now. Yeah, 16. So 2 out of 16 are done for this week. And so far, 24 Comcasts have tested. Now, last week, when I did the Comcasts, I did what I call the list method, where I would I wrote down a list of specific Comcasts that seemed to be a recurrence. So I wrote those down in a sort of checklist, and but however, I saw that those Comcasts, well, they do seem to go at random. However, they seem to be going with either I am losing my mind today. Anyway, so either they either just go with less counties, or they just add additional ones to what's on the list. So I feel like the list method is not working right. So what I'm doing instead is I'm just eliminating the list altogether, and I'm just going by the number of Comcast RWTs that come through. Monthly tests, civil alerts, and weather alerts that are broadcasted through Comcast are not counted. It's tests, because that's why it's called my weekly test board. So, MRA is actually done for this week, and boy am I happy. I won't have to worry about it tonight during We Totally Rock. I looked through the Nick Jr. schedule today, and We Totally Rock is on the lineup. But I actually want to go through a complete list of all of them. So tonight we've got, looks like the majority of them are actually going to be Season 5. Save the Seas, Good Sad, Race to the Oasis, that's my favorite now. Pupasaurus, Sleep Well. So 5, Season 6, and so it looks like it's half and half. So the first half is Season 5 and 6. The second half is Season 2, Season 3. Now, throughout the weekend, it looks like Team Nick is back to their usual schedule, because over the weekend, you may recall, Team Nick and Nicktoons both aired a marathon of Hey Arnold, Arnold the Football Head,
in honors of Super Bowl 58, which actually now is actually the most watched sporting event ever. It's actually now the most watched TV event ever. So it has absolutely shattered records. I mean, it was already proven by, how I was trying to get to the TV app and all that stuff. The server couldn't even handle all that stuff. That was insane. My gosh. Oh boy, the halftime show was amazing. Everything was amazing. And I even saw the highlights that the NFL posted. Well, basically all the highlights from when Nickelodeon covered the game. Last night. In fact, of course, they did watch the final play on both networks, both CBS and Nickelodeon. Watched it on both of them. And boy, the reactions were quite similar. That was just an amazing game, I must say. And I heard the Chiefs parade will be on Wednesday. I look forward to that. I'm sure all the Chiefs fans are looking forward to that. But again, congrats to the Chiefs on that accomplishment there. All right, so now to the point of our Minecraft show. So, last time we were here, we completed a stretch of the Interstate 301, I could say, extension, reorganization, however I want to say it. It's the same thing, basically. So, what we ended up doing was that we basically we extended Interstate 301 furthermore toward wherever we're going to get it to go. I'm not sure if I'm going to let it go toward Unaville or the Naughty Town realms as of yet. I haven't decided. So the main story of last week's show was that we gave this entire section here, Interstate 302, a complete overhaul. I mean, there was so much stuff. This road, like the road in its original form, did not even meet the original standards. It never met the modern interstate standards. It did not come close to that at all. So, we basically finished off the old section. We ended up replacing that. There's a leftover from when the old I-103 was here. Because yes, we also straightened out Interstate 103. So now I-2 South has a proper access connection to the interstate. We also redid the village houses. We redid those as well. The power line structures here have also been redone. So now the piers are no longer in between, and see some of the marks of where it was. But now it's just going to go right over the roadway. And these power line towers here have also been replaced. So now pretty much this entire section of lines is as straight as ever. And this, I think, would most likely end up being the last section left. Because again, these towers, well, except for this one, but the rest of these are all original. They have not been changed in a long time. These towers are original. They are original. It's just amazing to see how far I've gotten this world to go. Just amazing. So yeah, 301's extension was the main star of the show. Oh, we didn't have enough time to do this. We didn't have enough time to clear any remnants of Interstate 402's presence. So that's going to be the first thing we're going to do today. We're going to clear the rest of its presence. So we're going to clear all remaining traces of its existence. So that's how we're going to start today's show. Countdown to Las Vegas, 15 days. I don't know if Carolina knows, but it's not going to be warm there. It won't even come close to 70 degrees for a little while. There we go. The rest of the ramps are gone. And now this road is fully ready. But while this extension was being built, here's another section of 301 that I'm even debating on what I'm going to do with. Like, I don't know if I want to change this entire section here, like repurpose this part of 302 now that we've redone, this entire section. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that as of yet, but I do have an idea in mind as to exactly what I'm going to do. But yeah, this road is also a big pain, I believe. So I think we probably might want to make some changes here. So that is another thing we're going to take care of before we get to our main attraction of today, which is finishing up Interstate 289, which is part of the I-7, which is going to be the next portion of our upgrade project. So we're beginning to we've already depreciated I-702. 402 has already been completely depreciated. But however, there's only a slight part of it that remains. That remains signed as such. So this road here will not need a connection because, again, there isn't much room between or is there? Yeah, this was kind of going to be a problem, but at least now we've seemed to mitigate it, so that's good. All right. So there we go. Now this section is entirely complete. But that'll be the only oddball. So yeah, this is it. This is I-89 now fully complete after quite a long time of construction. But yeah, this is just amazing how much we've accomplished over the past month or so. This is probably our longest highway construction project ever. I believe so. Now, here's the star of the show today, I-289. So last time we were here, we completed the first stages of construction, which is actually building out the corridor. Now, there is one more piece of it that has to get done. That is to start getting rid of the original 702. Yes, 702 is also set to be depreciated at the end of this project. Because, I mean, look, Interstate 702 and 301 actually connect twice in two different places. So that's 702, that's I-5, this is 283, the interchange, this entire section of 283, all the way up to there, is actually set to get a major redesign. So this will be the first major construction project for 283 in this process. Here's where 702's second connection was. Yeah, right there. Those are the original ramps. We had already demolished that. This is where the second connection for 702 was. Two connections to the same interstate in two different places. I felt like that was very, very bizarre. But anyway. Now, here we go. We're going to actually begin the construction part of the whole thing. So, now, as the construction project goes on, as you can see, 702 traffic will actually continue to run. However, I've actually merged it down to just one lane in each direction. 702 is actually down to just one lane in each direction. So now we're going to actually begin the main portion of construction. So we're going to start by demolishing this interchange here. I mean, the ramps in between on 702 are also very cramped. They're like so cramped together. So this is probably another sign that it's time for a replacement. We're giving this world a huge makeover this year. A huge makeover. So we have to first get rid of certain connections to the viaduct so we can proceed with the interchange upgrade. Now, should I go with a cloverleaf design or should I go with something like a stack interchange? But I want to keep this sign up. Oh well, only if I remember it's exit 9. So, this ramp needs to go. We're going to split the ramps between the interstate. So this is like the original section of 301 when it was first built months ago. But now this section has to go to make way for the corridor. So this is the first of many interstates that are getting a makeover as part of this. So first I want to make sure we clear the area entirely. That way we then have enough room to determine what to do next. Where to take the interchange project from here. We're actually going to put border lines here to signal where the new pavement's going to go. And I'll actually just right now go ahead and end up shrinking the roadway down to 1 lane entirely. So now it's gone down to 1 lane entirely, both ways. Again, there may have to be some removal of other sections involved while this is going. Well, I'll go back on all of this at the end of the show. Like when we're all done with stuff. So now I actually do want to keep both directions of traffic going while this process occurs. Alright, so now that the interchange in both directions has been cleared, I think it's time now we get to the main section. So we're going to begin with thinking about changing some of this stuff altogether. So yeah, so this ramp size needs to stay, so that way the other direction of 289, so that way this direction and the other direction can both cross over. So that's really what I want to do. So I want to do some test runs so I can make sure that this is done right. So now the question is, how are we going to build it up? Like, how are we going to connect this to 301? First, let's clear the original. Let's actually have both sides go up together. I could split it into an express lane configuration, but that would just take too long. Essentially, both directions are just going to keep going up and up, up, up until we reach the end point of the viaduct. So that means we have to keep going up until so yeah, it's best we start it like this. So that at this point, we may run into a possibility where we may not have enough room to continue both sides. But here's where the edge of the viaduct is going to be. So yeah, let's start it like this. Let's start laying it out. Determine how we're going to put down exits and everything, and then we'll start. Then, we'll actually get to the process of actually completing this part of the viaduct. Having just, one lane of traffic, is I think that's probably going to be a big bottleneck if it goes like that. So, I actually have a better option. Let's do 2 exit lanes. So I actually have a better option instead. Let's do 2 exit lanes. So now we're just gonna demolish this section here. Yeah, we're gonna clear the temporary access point to 702. Officially now making it defunct. So now the demolition process of the original section will now begin. So, this is the first stage of that process. So the original section has now been shielded off entirely from motorists. Or, well, not really motorists, but all traffic. Meaning that now the 289 project is in now full force. So that means we're gonna remove the remaining sections of the interstate. This is our first area that we're gonna need to do, so we're gonna eliminate this section of pavement here. These trusses don't matter anymore. Alright, so this is actually now a successful attempt. So, we're now going to start removing the old pavement, signage, and bridges. So we can make way for 289. The other section there is fine as it is, because that's going to be part of this new section. So it's just this part we're changing. let's put the supports up first. Then determine what we're going to do with the support piers. So there we go. That's the support pier right here. So these are the support blocks leading to the new viaduct. So now with the new section mostly paved, we're in a good position so far for this project. We're going to get back to it in just a little bit, but right now it is time for Blank Slate. All right. That takes care of the first round of our game. And that, I believe, is Comcast number 25. Yes, indeed. Boy, we got a ton of stuff to go back on tonight. Let me update the board. The number 25. All right. Let's play the Bill Wirtz collection. We've been having too much fun with that last night. Here it is. New schedule idea. Oh my gosh. It's a Steve. It's not Steve. Oh, taxes. Pay them. I'm not going to because. And she was a woman. Yep. I don't know why I saw the mountains, but I can because Dear Steve, that's not my name, but whatever. Dear Steve, how did you climb this mountain? Well, I'm glad you asked that. It's part of a two-step program. Find the mountain and climb the thing. Okay. And then it starts raining. And the 5-day forecast is rain, 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 rain. Bye, I'm Steve. And that's it. And that's the end of the that. Oh my gosh. Oh, the way I used to do it. Monday trivia. Trivia holiday. A bad everything. Something tells me this clip is reused. Hibernate. Well, yes it is. Alright. Now let's return to blank slate. Alright, let's see what else we got. The music. Yes, I mean myself. George Clooney. He does everything. The letter he wrote to himself. Monday update on the world. Macy's. Too many. If there are any left. Disclaimer, salad is not tasty. Just where I want to go for the winter. Next one. Monday soccer tips. Well, perfect, because today is Monday. Well, you can't see the video playing. That's another classic. The icicle interview. The party ideas. That's the end of that. List of all the videos he's made. This is another classic. The little door. There's so many Dilworth's favorites here. How? Chips. More chips. Try chips now. I like the chips commercial. Let's play it on loop. Alright, back to finish blank slate. I just enjoy all this Billboard stuff again for some reason. Alright, so... Oh, you have to pick a card. My favorite. They're getting rid of all the old sections here.
Sure. Different. No. Starting to feel. Seems right. Well, anyway, I'm going to lunch.
Going to lunch. That's all it says. That's really the only thing it's saying. That's it, just go down the hall. Proof of self. It's like, this is like one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. This is like one of the weirdest things I've ever seen from Billboard. There's the I'm a person thing from earlier. It just repeats twice. Thanks for watching yesterday's video. Well, the no castle. I haven't even uploaded yesterday's video yet. I gotta take notes of where we are. Oh yeah. And that's it. How are lizards great? There's that other one from earlier. The alligator kitchen. It thinks my interstates are addresses. The ending, one of his newest videos. Let's slow this down. This one's a fun one. Boy, that sure is a lot of fax machines. Flash flood considerable. Yikes, that's what that was. It sounds great when it's slowed down. Cruel sports. More cruel sport. That's a cruel sport. The stuck in a rut. Lesson 1. Notes. What's a note? This. Congratulations on completing level 1. Well, November already came and went. I think I have this thing up much higher than... Oh. I think I do have it as high as it is. The Monday annoying thing. Well, that's all on that note. Dreams. How to do more things. It's just a bunch of doing other things. You get special thanks at the end. Monday trivia. That's that question. Well, yeah, that is his door. Well, we won't be at Christmas for a while. We'll try not to make the world terrible. I am the mailman. And every credit is the mailman. You can move. You're here. You were there. What's this thing? Book stacking. Yeah, it's gonna try and watch TV. Alright, so 301 south to 289 north is complete.
Purchase a spelling bee and move out the people who read planking.
And there's the salad video again. There are millions and millions of ways to make sense. Here's some of them. The Chili's one was the best one. And the list goes on and on and on. This is like one of the weirdest channels I've come across. This is one of the weirdest channels I've come across. Like, literally. And that one, too. I hope so. Ow. That camera pointed the wrong way. That's it? Oh, there's more. That's it? Wow. That's the Green Giant Jazz. Chords. Bears. There's the piece of garbage video, the second one. Bread. The fun pill. Okay, that's it for this week. Bye. Check all that apply. He would actually make a second version of this a while later. The slow down one is another fun song. Oh. Mary in Florida. I thought it was over. But what's the timestamp on that? 5:48? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this thing is still going on. So we're looking to get southbound 289 to connect to 301 south. So we're slowly getting to that point.
Alright, back from dinner. Oh, this stuff here, my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Let's take this off and see what's next. Insides. On YouTube, you can find just about everything. You can find just about anything on there. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? Oh, that's not what I want. Well, that's from the popcorn. It's just nothing. Sitting. Monday rules of no rule golf. Oh, that's it. Red. Why, yes, they do. How to undo a bad decision. Summer vacation. Go to Mars for summer vacation. Why, yes, it is. These echo effects just make it even better. Join us for next week's topic. That's the elevator testing video. New. The silly thing again. Why, thank you, Bill. Thank you for the bowl. Again. Yeah, I know the drill was salad. Not gonna say it again. Definitely a boring thing. Oh, heck no. Band practice. Well, I heard Comcast is no longer the largest cable TV provider. I would not want to do that. Ways to be more compassionate in the winter. All this stuff. Fly around. 10 of these now are just music videos. Where was that slow down we were missing?
stuck in a rut. Yes, I think you can see significance of this. Oh, ball's gone. Where did it go? Better hope it finds a place. Go to the castle. You can't go in this castle. Nice.
No. Yes. Go to jail. Don't bounce the ball again. That's fun.
So at the same time, he's teaching a valuable lesson to the viewers. The game challenge. Which one's the box? The yellow one. Sorry if you chose the wrong box. Let me guess. Locals offline for the gazillionth time. Yes, it is. Well, TOP test tonight. We're on our own. Next one. To make the thing.
Beans, yeah. Done. Thanks.
I like how you reorchestrated that at the beginning. Nah, whatever. Can't think of anything. Sometimes I whatever. Let's play that video again. That was fun.
Beans, yeah. Done. Thanks.
The backwards hangman video. Uh-oh. I think I made an error with this. For Thursday. Let's speed it up. Oh. The Jazz Starbucks. Let's slow it down to normal speed now. I think I'm out of room on the flash drive. Yep, that's it. 500 megabytes left. Alright, I'll just let it go into its own hands. Alright, let's get back to the game. And that's really the end of that. Lovely creation there. All right, so now I got to get 301. Now I got to get everything to connect to 301 north. But so far we are in a good position on this project. So yeah, we're in a good position on this portion of the project so far. We still got 102 to go. We still have a long way to go on this corridor. So let's put these blocks down. Okay, and now we're going to pause again because it's time for America's Game. All right. Wow, what a game of wheel we got going on here. I just gave away Maui in the prize puzzle. Alright, let's rebuild this bridge. After this, we'll be on our own until Monopoly comes on. Because then right after the auto tests, I want to get that Midwest Madness compilation finished and get that uploaded and prepared to premiere. Alright, triple toss-up time.
Okay, that's it for Wheel of Fortune.
That's in our podcast feed. I'm Megna Chakrabarty.
How did I trigger that volume thing? Let's reload that. Now for one of my favorite times.
Support for our point comes from MathWorks. Years of MATLAB and
It's time to beg Hawaii Public Radio to test. Will it work?
This is the test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of
Let's see if it works.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's a great cue. That's a lovely cue. Alrighty. Well, I just love it. Okay. So anyway then. Now that Hawaii Public doesn't want to take 2 seconds to do what they're supposed to do, we are going to basically change hands here. Let's play some of my newer songs. Why not? I think we had enough of Bill Wirtz. Let's play some of my newer ones.
Okay, 301 is almost complete. This will officially complete the interchange. So now I just need to lay down the final support beams. And soon this road will be ready to open. Soon 301 will be ready to reopen to main traffic. They're going to need to relocate the 7B exit sign. And remove this. And there we go. 301 is now done. Its remodel is now complete. And now 301 traffic is back up and running. 702 in this section is gone. However, we still have some work to do with I-289. There's 2 RMTs for New Hampshire on Comcast. But again, we're still at 24 because monthlies do not count towards the weekly section. And there we go. We are done with all this. Look at that. So here it is. The redesigned interchange with I-289 and I-301. However, we're going to need to do a bit more paving here. Alrighty. Now on to this stretch of the interstate. However, now more of this must go. So we've already closed off the interstate to all traffic. All of this stretch of 702 has been closed off. Now its bridge is being demolished. The last bridge, that is. We had to demolish the bridge into Elleborg so we can make room for this direction, so we can make way for the new road. Now we must get rid of the other bridge so we can keep it going. Some pavement removal is also involved as well. Alright, this is the first interchange ramp that must go. Now I actually want to do all this without affecting this bridge here, because this is a staple, so I want to keep it intact while this construction is going. And there's the highlight from today's Wheel of Fortune. So this now means that now certain stretches of the road will be 5 lanes wide. So now we repeat the process. This time with 102. I'm going to skip that one. So now this final stretch here is actually going to be in 2 stages. So we're going to do 5 north, 5 north. And this is going to be the biggest change yet. So this will probably be our last thing that we're going to be able to accomplish today, and then And now that we have the diagram written down, now we can move right along with construction. However, before that can happen though, the remainder of this section must go. This will hopefully fix many of the inconsistencies that are currently present. And this part will be removed as well. And then I'm not sure if I'm going to keep 702 or branch it into 283. Right now, the option that I'm going with is to close the interstate entirely. Because again, it's short. Look at it. Look at how short it is. It's not that long at all. So why have a short interstate here when there's so many options? So yeah, I think in my best interest, yeah, we're gonna close 702 entirely. But again, before construction of this new interchange can begin, we have to first get rid of the old section. The last remaining section of 702 must go. So pretty much its days are numbered. We're moving to the future here. That's what we're trying to do. And 2-lane interstate highways, that's not going to cut it. Oh wait. These need to stay open. I mean, look at all this land I have available to me. So I can do a lot with this land. I want to make sure all of the pavement on this stretch is gone. So we're going to remove this bridge. We got to make room here. We have a lot of room to make for this project. I mean, just look at it. It's going to be huge when this is all done. Now we just got to fill this part in. Close off the ramps. Oh, I didn't see it was still sharing. Let's see what's on the what I call mini weeknight Bubble Guppies marathon. I want to see what's on there tonight. Oh, it's actually on right now. It's we're gonna see the Swimtastic checkup again very soon. So we're gonna remove this stretch of road one piece at a time. So we're starting with the exit lanes. Then we're going to move on further to mainline traffic. So if any overpasses remain with 702 signage by the end of this, that signage will be removed at the end. So as of now, 702 will only have 5 exits until I announce a date of permanent closure. Once I figure out where I'm going to redo all the ramps and how this is going to change things. But once I have all those plans figured out, then that's when I'll start permanently closing the interstate. Meaning interchanges will be removed and everything else like that. Glad I got the Ivy Weather songs before, while the service was still running. It's not now. It's probably because its beta is over. I don't know if they've made the final version of that. Oh, here comes Amtrak 3. 50 and 176 are tonight's. I think I saw Bedrock at one point. Alrighty. The rest of 702 is gone. Now ready to continue. We are going to do 102 first. So really what I want to do is keep that bridge over there intact. Because that actually proves to be a town staple and I want it to stay. This section will also carry a 5th lane. So this stretch here will also carry a 5th lane. So I want to be sure that there's enough breathing room. Alright, so this is the border between all the bridges. So we got 289 north to 102 south. So I want to make sure there's enough breathing room between the interchange and everything else. This is the important part. Making sure that there is enough breathing room between the edges of the road and everything else. That's the most important part when it comes to designing interchanges of this nature. Okay, it looks like we're good on this end. Now to remove the old section. Again, no piece of the old section must remain. It must all go. I'll use this to signify where to put the lines. Well, we at least not only get to keep that bridge intact, but the sign along with it. But yeah, this light spire along with it. That's where this new sign truss is going to go up. Actually, never mind. It's too far away, so. Alright, this is to the other direction. But before I go any further, I want to make sure both spans are ready. Now we got to get both directions to. Now we have to get both directions to 289. want to make sure all edges of this road remain. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Make sure that I'm positioning everything correctly. Is that whose line is it anyway, I hear? That or it's a comedy show. Alright, now in order to proceed, we must clear this viaduct. We must remove this viaduct in order to proceed. So basically we need to clear all obstacles that may be in the way of this interstate as it's getting constructed. This is one of them. This is one of the many obstacles that need to be cleared before proceeding. And once it is gone, then we can continue on. But I won't fill these sections in just yet. Because I already have a big plan in mind for what I'm going to do with this mega highway, I guess I could say. Okay, now this spire is in the way. So construction cannot continue until that light spire is cleared. So really I want to keep this little structure. How about low pitch? Why not? This is where the tip of it was. Alright, looks like the entire interchange has been installed. So that completes the first stretch. So that completes the first stretch of this project. But remember, we still have to pave. We're not going to put up final signage yet. We're going to save that for last. A majority of 702 has already been closed. So now there's just that short section up till 87th Street that's all that remains, 702. But yeah, even though half of the marathon is season 5 and 6 tonight, and because We Totally Rock is going to be on after that, I'll actually watch that entire marathon. Okay, final stretch. That is to update pavement. Wow, look how much this section has transformed. Too bad even if I do that, I won't get to hear it again. Next one. Yep, here come the tests of the iPhone and the Galaxy. So once we pave the entirety of this section, we'll move right along. Alright, let's verify the interchange is fully done. And it looks like, yes, it is. Alright, that part is done. So it's just this stretch of 283 that needs to be... So let's do this first, before advancing any further. So we're going to do this part first, before we advance any further. In fact, I actually already have an idea as to what I'm going to do here. So I'm going to actually remove this bridge. Actually, both of these bridges. I'm going to give Elborg Road the bridge connection. Everything else about this road will not change. It's just that there will be a new bridge. So yeah, let's first start on this note, and then work our way from there. So that entire stretch over there is going to be demolished. This side of the road, however, is fine. So nothing new will need to be done here. And yes, that also means all existing bridges along this route are going to have to be redone as well. Oh, frick, I forgot about Watson on Lenaway tonight. Okay, frick, I forgot who the originator was. There's the rice and steel evening test, I see. Happened right on time, though. Oh boy, I forgot. What the frick was it? WEMU? Is that it? Hope I'm not late for it. Okay, roll on. we'll use the power of dynamite to get rid of the rest of this interchange. Or of this viaduct, that is. Okay, it's causing a lot more damage than I expected. And you know what? Because this song is actually good, we'll keep it. We'll leave it running. Well, perfect hole. That's where the new road's gonna go. Now, the reason why we had to configure it like this was because those two sections you see, those were supposed to be part of an airport, which I tried once, but unfortunately did not work. So that's why we're making these changes. Now that 302 is redirected, it's time for a change. The rest of the roads. This is the first set of interchanges that are going to be rebuilt. Guess they took forever to originate it. Alright. Well, that's good to know. And I figured John wouldn't take it. Now everything on this side of the road is actually good for now. So only parts of this will be cleared because a lot of this pavement on this side is already there. So this is supposed to now be an exit lane. So meaning whatever was here before, it's not carrying on this side, that is. It's not carrying over. Alrighty, that's that marathon. This looks like a wonderful corridor so far. But there's still more to go. We have to get rid of the original section first. And then we have to pave the other side. Looks much better so far. Look at that. It was dangerously close to the drain. Because, boy, I would not want to have to readjust this Eldeborg Railroad for a second time. Because I've readjusted that section many times already. But like I said, I'm going to put up the signage last. Save the signage for the very end. Boy, drivers are going to be so happy when this section reopens. So now 283 and 289 will both run concurrent. Well, not really together as one road, but the two will run side by side for a brief time.
So now both directions of 283 have been reunited. Finally, after so long. I-1 will be our next focus. That's to straighten it out. So I thought, you know what, there's plenty of space here, so let's straighten 283 out as well, because this viaduct won't work. Now, blank trusses are new ones. The existing trusses are going to remain for a little while. Alright, this is the final stretch. Pull that line for big bag. That'll fit the smaller bag. I just said I needed a big gallon bag. That I could find a gallon bag. Put the gallon bag in. But now I can just put this up. Does it matter? The fact is, the complex needs to fill a bag. No. It does. The one that I took the truck in. That was probably the one that was left from before. Well,
I don't know. I used it for the cookie box. Oh, I know what the dad got a counter with my nuts. Grass has the single around single.
Alright, so now that 283 is all set, let's move on to I-1. All right. Now let's roll on with Interstate 1. See, this is the old section we're clearing. We have to clear the old to make way for the new. Here's where Interstate 1 will cross 283.
Should be watching for the notification when Monopoly starts. Should be keeping a close eye on the notifications when Monopoly starts. Has not started yet. So we're going to keep going until Monopoly starts. So now I have to readjust the entire section here. This is perhaps the biggest change this section is ever going to get. And probably its last change. Because this section looks great in every way possible. The way it currently is. So we're going to start with the westbound direction. Then we're going to do the other direction. So now we're basically going to be converting this back to a regular clover leaf. The 702 interchange is going to stay up for a limited time. Before then, that is going to get demolished eventually. So it looks like we can actually keep the old section over there up. However, some parts of it will have to be demolished. Some parts of this, however, will have to be demolished, such as the ramps. So far it looks like both directions are almost straightened out. We have almost entirely straightened out both directions of Interstate 1. There are still some ramps that need to go, however. At least we'll have the proper exit numbers over there on on the original section. Looks like Missouri caught the final moments of the game. While the radio broadcast covered the end of the game. So I'm gonna have to make the change once more. So right now, let's focus on getting both of these directions of Interstate 1 up and running. Look at that. Just amazing. How much we've transformed this section. So right now, let's get both directions up to a good working state. So we'll deal with the interchanges next time. So for the remainder of the show, let's get both sides reconnected. Reconnect both sides of the interstates. Let's get them both ready when it's time to build the interchanges. We didn't play this one yet. So then we're going to do the other direction of this. We have about 30 minutes left. Yeah, we did that one. Yeah, sure. Sure, there is a bunch of time left. All right, clear this bridge. Gateway Star is being canceled. I am being canceled. Final pieces to fill in. And there we go. So look at that. Interstate 1 has been straightened out. So that's great. Now, I-283 is also straightened out too, which is even better. Now, since we're pressed for time, and I don't think we have too much time left. Yeah, we don't have too much time left. So, we are going to conclude here. We're going to get 283 in its proper place. So essentially, we're just gonna go ahead and get it started on its. So we're just going to go ahead and get it started on the express section. Now it's going to temporarily go down to 3. Now this road will temporarily go down to 3 lanes because over here, this is where an express is going to come into play. So now, finally, hours later, we get to finally reconnect and complete Interstate 289. This will be for the nearby 283. So now both directions of 283 will run together with 289. So let's get at least one access point completed. Potentially both. However, we will not have enough time to build the interchanges. So all we're just going to do is build the actual roads themselves. And we'll do the interchanges. And we will do the interchanges next time before we move any further in the project. Okay, so now we have some obstacles again. So we've got some obstacles to clear. That would be this here. The old viaduct. This is so we can keep both directions of Interstate 5 together. And I have decided upon the final design. Yeah, I'm going to readjust the bridge to include an exit lane. Let's at least get the 283 access points connected. Oh yeah, we gotta meet. Now this first part of the bridge we must clear. We're gonna keep going until Monopoly starts. Alright. The I-5 viaduct is the next one we should clear. It's a little viaduct that crossed over 702. And there we go. There's the Monopoly stream. So there we go. The Monopoly stream is starting. Okay. So as fun as that was, we're pretty much gonna be stopping soon because the Monopoly game is just about to start. So, am I doing this right? Or did I mess something up in the I think Yep, I must have mixed something up during the construction. Mix something up. There we go. But all we just need to do is bring these sides together, and we'll be in good shape. It's that easy to fix. So there we go. Here is Interstate 5 in all of its glory. Oh, that's right, we need to do the other direction. We need to do the pavements for the other direction of the interstate. And there we go. Now that that interstate is done, alrighty. So we're gonna be stopping here very soon, actually. But boy, we are actually getting very close to the end here. So, alright, so now we just need to fill in this area here. And yeah, I think we are getting very close to the end of our time. So, alright. So, in that case, then, yeah, that's quite a lot of hard work we've done today. My gosh. Okay, so now considering where we are in this project, this has been this has been an amazing project so far. It's been taking sweat and tears just to get here, just to get to this point. And boy, I am very proud of all the progress we have made so far in this project. But as much as I would like to get 283 up and running, unfortunately, that is where we're going to have to stop. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close off. So what I'm going to do is close off this section. Yeah, that's right. It's time for Monopoly. So with that said, we are going to go ahead and we're going to stop here for this week. So, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alrighty.
So that is where we're going. That's where we're going to stop for this week. So next time we are going to. So next time we're going to continue with that 283 corridor. All right, here we go.
Mr. Monopoly Turd Ferguson, and here comes our host, Jason Fire.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? Oh.
And the other stuff. So we figured we'd bring it over here where I'm hosting in Turks now, Mr. Monopoly for this episode.
Okay, that's interesting to know.
So, see,
Wait, who could that be? Could that be TOP?
three players.
Oh no, BQH. Just as I thought, BQH. Great. We got a lot of stuff to go back on here, and we are going to go back on all that right now. So we got a lot of stuff to go back on. Okay. So anyway, where do we start? We're going to begin at... So we got a lot of stuff to go back on here before we go. We're going to start with this. Okay, that's too loud. Okay, that's too loud, and we're going to start over. All right, now go. Alrighty, so... Alright, so we're going to go back on all of this stuff. And I'm going to finish that compilation off. Well, not really get started. So, let me tell you all how much work we accomplished today. We accomplished a lot. We got 289 in a good position. We have some of the major connections done. We got 283 straightened out. However, we haven't fully reconnected it yet. But that is, however, what we are going to do next time, along with finishing up Interstate 289 and all that stuff. And then we're going to get started with 189, which I think will be much easier because, again, it's just going to be, again, we're just going to use the existing infrastructure. We're going to move on to the next one. We're only going to do the mass NWR. I'm not going to go any further else yet.
When? Until 3 a.m. Wednesday. Johnny, how you doing? It sounds okay. It looks so pretty good if you don't put them local right next to them. It's saying it may begin to occur. I'm good. Things begin on the most vulnerable road. Doing great. You still fishing it up? First, Scott, there's rumors that their summer tour is going to be announced tomorrow, so hopefully going to be some more fish in the summer. Impact. Always make sure you bring the right thing. Yeah. But so where you're from? If you want to do it all over again, so I'm from Western New Jersey. I'm college student studying music engineering. By day and by night, of course, I go to concerts. I go, of course, I begin to 25 shows. I follow them on for. I'll do it again. I mean, all those lawyers from my I guess.
Master WR. And then we're going to work our way toward the other stuff. The weather scan, the local audit. I'm ready. Then let's start the game.
It's just it's like a whole bunch of things on the hand and stuff. We read the first person by some good will earn control of the property that we're all. If you, thanks to, where it's can, store it up like, yes. Those things are, it's a smell. Really? It's a mess. So, it's a mess. Yeah. It's a good. All the properties in any area that those new value of James properties that are 2 years old. We'll play it through and so that's bigger where all the properties you somebody anybody and we'll go from there. So all right, deep breath. Don't screw this up, please. Fuck's sake. We looked all through these the first question of the game.
Okay.
This couple was met with excessive media attention after rekindling their child. Elena is incorrect.
All right. That's Gianna.
Take $60 away from Kyle. What early 2000s couple was met with excessive media attention after rekindling their romance in the summer of 2021? Oh, man. Until PM Wednesday. Impact. Made it up. Yeah.
It was.
All right. We took the value.
$30. Now the next question.
Introduced in E-Thunder, the non-lethal self-defense platform, lightweight and simple to use.
Additional detail. Question.
Let's try this again.
Songwriter has admitted to creating an Instagram account dedicated to reviewing onion rings. Necessary and 30-year-old man has an Instagram account dedicated to reviewing onion rings. All right, next question, still worth $30. Famous for Jerry and Butterman. What grunge band was originally named after an Indian player named Mookie Blaylock? I was late, but you gonna give it to me? Yeah. I was gonna say, did you remember your buzzer still works? My buzzer does work. Yeah. My buzzer still works, but you were late on it, unfortunately. Yeah, it was project. Next question. What $24 million facial eggplant did rapper Lil Uzi Vert get on his forehead? Repeat that. What $24 million eggplant did rapper Lil Uzi Vert get on his forehead?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I would be upset with all $30 diamond.
Wow. Wow. And they're still stuck on this first property. Finally. Finally. Wow. Well, that's good news. All right, we're on Baltic Avenue now. This is another $60.
Trademark for the term occur. Kyle. And that's right, for $60.
He gets the Monopoly.
So
Alrighty. Next up. Well. Alright, next up, Oriental Avenue for $100.
a slang to describe doing what? Gianni. Making something up? Or telling a lie for $100?
Yep. Ready. Yep, down 100. Vermont Avenue, this is another $100 question. I have never seen Fairly Odd Parents. I may have seen maybe an episode or two, but I haven't, resonated well with the show. Anyway, Connecticut Avenue is up next. It's $120. Yeah, Goosebumps.
Holly, you need 2 correct answers. Gianni, you need 1 correct answer. Travis, let's stand there, look pretty. Can I talk about real please?
Oh, God.
That's it. We'll get to when we get around the corner. Say pilot. Oh, I want to see it. You know it works.
This is a great show already.
You need one, Holly, you need 2. Remember, there is no, you can't do for any correct answer in this portion. Players, and Jay-Z have how many problems?
Many problems.
It's right.
9 problems. And Gianni gets the entire Lightfield property group. Gets the combined value up to $540. In good shape. St. Charles Place is next. $140 on this one.
Gianni. By what other name, which is also the very first lyric spoken in the song? There was a missed opportunity there.
You bet there was. You bet there was. Now to States Avenue, it's $140 again. Miley Cyrus's godmother. Yep, and he's on the board. And finally in this group, Virginia Avenue. This is now worth $160. And oh, I just saw some track pieces. I have a grab bag entry.
James Brown, what food-inspired dance was all the rage in 1962 because of a song? It was 160. Try it as the best. Yes, it is. Try it as the best potatoes. I was thinking French fries or mashed potato.
It can be either of the two. Alright, we go to a showdown. All three. All 3 players, we go to a showdown.
Question. Originating from an Eminem song, what does the Gen Z slang term stand for to? Kyle. A stalker fan. Is right. You got 1. Need one more to collect the light purples. Next question. Mr.
Same
T,
thing, we can skip that.
Wow, words. I'm getting a call who gives an incorrect answer. Well, you just did, so I'll take Stephen now. Mr. T starred as B.A. Baracus on what 80s show? Kyle. The 18. Hey, Kyle picks up the light purple properties with that. We give him $440 for the combined value of the properties. You're up to $850. Nice.
850 now.
Start with 6.
Down to St. James Place, it's 180.
$100 for the property with this question. Mason Ramsey shot to meme fame after being filmed doing it. Gianni. In Illinois, Walmart, yodeling is right. Gianni's got one property. We go to Tennessee Avenue, home of Mr. Monopoly himself, Terry Ferguson. $180 for this question. Before forming the Foo Fighters, their goal was to join the foot.
Yep, we got that. New York Avenue is the last one in this group. It's $200.
Travis. Thanks for that info. Monty Hall is wrong. You lose $200. I'll finish the question for Kyle and Gianni. Before it was revived with Wayne Brady, who hosted the original You Bet Your Life? Gianni. Is correct. You picked up $200. You have two properties. Kyle's got one. This is a showdown.
I think I was thinking of the wrong show. He was thinking of Let's Make a Deal. Here's the showdown.
For what high fashion choice? They wore their clothes backwards.
Close backwards.
Yeah.
I think yeah, I've did that many times before. By accident.
Incorrect. Gianni. Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan, brother. Gianni gets the orange properties. We give him the combined value of that $560 going to Gianni. You're up to $1,620. As we go over to the red properties, we start with Kentucky Avenue.
Kentucky Avenue to begin with.
There.
$220 on this one.
Right. 220. Kyle's got one property. We go
Down to Indiana Avenue for another $220.
Six film gave us the line, show me the money. Risky business? Correct.
Nope, risky business. Travis and Gianni. Travis or Gianni. Jerry McGuire was. The property's now cut in half. It's now 110.
Gianni. St. Helens?
That was correct.
Pink Floyd's best-selling LP? Gianni. Dark Side of the Moon is right.
Best-selling album.
Again, another showdown between Gianni and Kyle. Travis, you sure your button works? Yeah. All right. Gianni, you need one question. I'll need two.
It's 2.
What popular 80s fabric? That. That is again. What popular 80s fabric name is an anagram of expands? Spandex is right. Gianni picks up the red properties. We're giving the combined value of the red properties $680. That's it. As we now move on to the other one, starting with that Atlantic Avenue. Plenty of properties left. Starting with Atlantic Avenue for $60.
Halfway through.
Drill is best known for her work here. Type of animal. Gianni. Monkeys. More specific. Is wrong. You got to take 260 away from you. Travis. Show one of these. That's the one.
He's out of the hole. He is out of the hole. Let's see how long it lasts. Ventura Avenue is the next. 260 on this question.
Experience associated with the hippie movement of the 1960s. Gianni. Deacon Osprey is right.
Yep, you got it. It's up to 2650 now.
We go to Marvin Gardens.
Marvin Garden, 280.
He became popular in 2011. Travis. Lingo is
Lingo is not correct. Wait a minute. Wait a sec. Wait, what? What the heck? Wait a minute. He implemented the Windows 2000 startup into his local replays? Interesting. Oh.
right. It's got one right. Each one more for the yellows. What was founded as an online book retailer in 1994? Amazon. Hey, Kyle picks up the yellows. We give him the combined value of the yellow properties. That's $800 added to his total. You're now up to 2110. As we round the corner on the 4th Street, we start with.
Here we go with 4th Street. 3 Pacific Avenue.
It's worth
$300.
Total gym exercise machines were featured in a series of popular infamy. Travis. Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
More specific. What's their name? I don't know. That cost you $300. Total gym exercise machines were featured in a series of popular infomercials starring which 2 celebrities? Kyle. Yes, the other one. And so, fix up Pacific Avenue, you got $300. You go to the home of the boss, North Carolina Avenue, $300 for this question. Finish the famous ad from Smuckers. With a name like Smuckers, it has to be Travis. With a name like Smuckers, it has to be good. Is right.
Yes, it has to be good.
You got $20. What iconic brand of die-cast toy car quickly caught on fire when it. Kyle. Real. You want to say that again without the spit? There you go.
Yep.
Drivers need to. That's a question. What robotic fuzzy would arguably experience you? Kyle? Irwin? What robotic fuzzy? So there was a craze in the late 90s. Furby is right. Kyle picks up the green
Suckers. That brings it up to 3650. Ah, yes, I remember Furby. The Furby Boom specifically. It's in 2010s. Alrighty, we're almost done. Here we go with Park Place.
video game The Oregon Trail. What town is the starting point of the wagon train? In Missouri, I know that. It's Independence, Missouri.
Independence, Missouri.
What was the informal name of the ice hockey game that took place on Lake Placid? Oh, Miracle on Ice? I was gonna say be more specific, but you finished the phrase off. It's Miracle on Ice, $175. In 1980. For this question, what did McAllister spread on each stair in his Gianni? Spiders. It's incorrect. It's also incorrect. You lose $400. I'll finish the question for Kyle. What did Kevin McAllister spread on each stair in his basement to avoid the robbers in Home Alone? Oil is wrong. You lose $400. It's tar.
Was tar.
The value of that question is now worth $200. What product first referred to itself as the San Francisco treat and its advertising it as status? I saw me. Better get set. You might have to turn in your game show card as many times. Property, Gianni. Take a seat and relax as we go through a one question shootout between the two of them. Michael Jackson's youngest son became best known by what moniker after Kyle? Like after Michael dangled him over the edge of a Berlin hotel balcony blanket as so Kyle picks up the dark blue properties. We give him $750 for the combined value of the properties. So that's $41.75.
Already had that, and that concludes the acquisition phase of the game. Kyle's right now at 41.75. Travis is at negative 440. And Gianni is at 22.50. So they're going to use that money to buy upgrades for their properties, and then when it comes back in a matter of minutes, it will be time for the 15-minute speed round, which will then determine the ultimate winner of tonight's game. So, as that goes on to commercial, I did say that I was going to actually see where what the Nick King channel chose as Bubble Guppies episodes for tonight. Well, I already know what they chose for tonight, but I want to actually see them. Just tuck them away. There we go. Good thing I'm at least using my old system for something. I think that's it otherwise. Okay, that should be the end of all of this stuff. And it looks like, yes, that is the end. However,
that. Those we all got separately. Alrighty. So we just need this. This. Wait a minute. Did it not save any of that stuff? Oh. It didn't log any of that. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Well, we're gonna do the New Hampshire RMT from here. Go ahead and get the thing ready. Oh yeah, there's the folder. All that Packard Bell stuff. I'll throw away the Packard Bell because, well, so I better hope I got it. But I'm gonna check the video. Alright, now we're all done with all of this, so we're gonna go ahead and put everything in chronological order. After MMO, we're gonna begin rendering the other stuff. We still have to do the Sunday stuff, so essentially there's gonna be 2 videos going up simultaneously. Yeah, I can do the commercials now because the stream is on break, so. There we go, there's the Rebel and Crew credits. Just skip that. Alright, so. Alright. To WMMO. Yep, WMMOradio.com. And start. Right, and I'm gonna find my video of that one W station. I'm gonna acknowledge all the TOPs very soon. First, let me send over EMU. There we go, finished. Alrighty. And it's back. Alright, and it is back. Just saying, yeah. Because he's at 925 right now. And now we're going to play the all-important 15-minute speed round. Where after this, someone is going to win this game and become the champion of tonight's game. We'll find out. And there's the MMO Auto. Yeah, they must have put Save the Seas under a different name. When they actually made this, I suppose they must have put it under a completely different name. They were going to make it Save the Seas originally. However, I guess probably at the last minute they went ahead and changed the name.
Trying to take this for up to $50,000. Did I miss anything today? Yeah, all the napkins in the world we want. Fantastic. Who's stopping you? Anyways, Turd's gonna be over there rolling the dice, so we'll see what happens as we put 15 minutes on the clock, and we'll start that clock as soon as Turd gives us the first dice roll. I don't have those fancy dice like you do. Mine are just red.
Oh, the red ones from Let's Make a Deal.
As long as they're not blue.
I actually did watch Let's Make a Deal Daytime earlier. For 10.
Oh look, there's Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Hi. Next roll. You probably want me to.
Nothing happens?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that takes us to New York Avenue. What's the story of New York Avenue? Thanks for asking. So New York Avenue here, that belongs to Gianni. It has a hotel on it, which means this question is going to be worth $1,000.
$1,000 question.
Gianni, this question is for you.
This is for 1,000.
Let's get a chance to steal the question and try to take the money for themselves. Gianni, what Margaret Atwood novel, first published in 1985, later became adapted to a TV series on Hulu in 2017? Hey, Kyle and Travis. Kyle. Handmaid's Tale? That's right, for $1,000. 1925, next roll to it. Wow, never been. 6 and a 5 for an 11.
11.
And that's go to jail, good ladies. So everybody ends up in jail. Everybody pays $50 to get out of there. So let's try that again, Terry. Sorry, fellas. All right, next roll is a 5 and a 2 for a 7. Oh, here we go. It's community chess time, players. And I don't think I need chess cards, but Terry does. Yeah, so I'll do it for you. So this, and he had me do it because he knows how much I thoroughly enjoyed it.
For the ones searching for the products you need, Granger.com is always there for you. Find high quality supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the one.
The yellow you will be collecting $250. Doubles there. I said doubles. He said doubles with the. Wow. All right.
They played the wrong.
And all hell breaks loose. So we're back to New York Avenue. So once again, this is for you. You've got a hotel here. This question worth $1,000. All right, Gianni, who was the first woman appointed to the United States Supreme Court in 1981? Sandra Day O'Connor. That's right, for $1,000. Next roll, Terry. We got a 3 and a 6 for a 9. That takes us straight to Waterworks. Tell us about Waterworks. Yeah, Jason. So here when we hit Waterworks, when we land here, it's going to be the player's going to get a question, and it's going to be worth 100 times the roll, which was 9. So this question, which is a toss-up, is worth $900. Good luck, players. Here we go. What team mounted the largest comeback in Super Bowl history to beat the Atlanta Falcons? Kyle. New England. That was the most painful correct answer I've ever heard in my life.
Wow.
Yes. I'll forever remind
All
everyone
right.
how much they
So I'm
Yes.
gonna put Safari on screen. Okay, the compilation is done. So I'm gonna go ahead and finally start.
That takes us to Pennsylvania Avenue.
All right.
Midwest Madness has actually been sitting in the queue for a while. So finally, it's going to be rendered. So I'm going to start with rendering that. Units. Oh. Okay, next one. I'm going to keep an eye on the export as it goes. 11. Here we go. Hostile takeover.
That question here, get this question right, and you will have a chance to attack any other player's monopoly. Good luck. All right, players, here we go. What is ALF an acronym for? Nope. Well, that was a wasted takeover. It's alien life form.
Alien life.
Nothing new and answered. Next roll. Ah, you kill me. I'm having a 4 for a 9.
Or 9.
That takes
And we
us
go to Virginia Avenue. So this means it'll be a $900 question. $900. That's how much this is worth.
Fisher is right for 900. 52.75. Full.
Roll.
8.
8. And the chance card. Here we go. Here comes a chance card. This is not Sorry, the game show. And by the way, we had a second $100,000 winner on there on Thursday night. And I think I saw it live, if I remember correctly, but I wasn't paying too much attention to it. Anyway, Atlantic Avenue is...
Film was the first to ever win an Oscar in a major category.
In a major category. I have no idea.
Sergiani. Never does that, right? That would be Parasite.
Alright, nothing there. Next roll.
True. Next roll. 6 to 4 for a 10.
10. And it's time for a chance card again. Oh my gosh, isn't he so happy? Alrighty, we go to Kentucky Avenue.
We now go to Kentucky Avenue.
There got him as much.
A chance to do $50 this night. All right, Gianni, what was the style of pants from the 1970s that became wider from the knees down? Denim? It's not denim.
Not denim.
Unfortunately. Kyle? Bell bottoms. Bell bottoms is
Bell
right.
bottoms is the answer, yes. Get the big payday there, $1,050. Next roll. And here we go again. Hostile takeover.
Players, what cleaning product was eaten by teens as a viral challenge around the country? Kyle. Tide Pods is right.
Tide Pods is a challenge. It's been a long time since I've heard of that.
Attacking the runs. Back to Buffalo, Kentucky. You have to get 3 questions right in order to claim
You have to get 3 questions right in order to claim it.
On. Good luck.
Okay.
First question.
First question. Monopoly.
Counted Dr. Dre, Eazy-E, and Ice Cube as members. Shit. NWA. Right before he was able to hit the buzzer, you're right. Next question. What was in the picture that is now the most liked post on Instagram? Hey. It's right. Go to Illinois Avenue.
Get this right, he gets it. He gets that property group.
Was arrested in 2008 for running a massive Ponzi scheme.
And he takes the red property group.
Good thing there those numbers because I'm confused. 7205. We go to another roll. Next up, we got 5 and a 2 for a 7.
Now we go to Pacific Avenue. So big payday on the line on this question.
Could adopt as pets. I don't know what's big bet thing. Hustling. Time ran out. Travis Gianni. Puffles. Oh, Puffles. So close, but yet so far. Next roll. Oh, 5 and a 2 for a 7. And we've landed on luxury tax. Tell them about the luxury tax, sir. And players, I'm sorry to say, when we land on the luxury tax, that means you just bought something fancy for somebody you don't give a shit about. And you're going to pay $75 and you're going to go into free parking. Get that money in the free parking, we go to another roll.
What's that 654? Mediterranean Avenue for 250.
Kyle, whose ear did Mike Tyson bite in 1997 boxing match? Mine.
Well, that's incorrect.
Evander Holyfield. That's good 250.
575 now. Another roll. 7. Out of Vermont Avenue. There's a hotel there, so it's 550 for this question. For Gianni.
Super popular app was created by Kevin Stitchko and Mike Krieger in 2010. Instagram is right for 5.
Wow, you got that correct.
2020 for Gianni. Next roll, Terry. Oh, doubles. Thank you. 3 and 3 for a 6.
That's Virginia Avenue again. Once more, it's worth $900. Watching the Monopoly game show right now.
Commercial for Tootsie Pops. animal were featured in the How Many Licks commercial for Tootsie Pops? The turtle. That's the answer. This goes up to 1435. Next roll, Terry. 25 seconds left, and we've got 3 minutes for a foul.
This will probably be the last roll. So here we go, North New York Avenue, and this is possibly the last question of the game.
Gianni, what does the R stand for in the terrorist organization's name, IRA? Republican? Is right.
Wow, got that correct. And that's it.
And once again, 3 and 3 for 6. And how do we finish this off on
Oh boy, here we go. This was the last roll of the game, and now hostile takeover.
one question? Get it right, you can attack. Good luck. All right, players. What famous comedian's real name is Karen Johnson? Travis. Whoopi Goldberg. Is right.
All right, let's see what property you want to go after. Okay. So he wants the blue properties to finish it all off. Actually, the browns. Okay. So he just got to get 2 questions right, and he will take the property group and the combined value. Here's the first one.
What does it mean to dine al fresco? Eat outside. It's right.
All right. This next one will get him that group.
Travis, who sang the lead for the 1960s girl group The Supremes? Diana Ross. And you claim the Browns.
Well, how about that to finish it all off? To 1555.
Travis is in third place with 1555. Yanni's in second with 3025. Niles in the lead with $7,330. We'll take another commercial break and we will sell back these properties to our contestants when we come back to see who's going to be the champion and try to go once around the block for up to $50,000 right here on Monopoly.
Yep, so they're going to sell back the upgrades and we're going to find out who wins the game. While they're on commercial now, I'm going to go back on track number 3 if I remember when it came. All I saw was the start of it. Then I did not see what followed. Well, didn't miss anything at the end. Well, nothing too special came up at the end. Alrighty, so they're gonna sell back all the upgrades, and then that will determine who our winner is for Monopoly tonight. As we get ready to conclude another exciting Minecraft program. So let me go through again, while Monopoly's on break still, let me go through once more everything we managed to accomplish today on our Minecraft show. And let me tell you, we got through a lot. So 289, of course, was the start of the show. We got the interchange with 301 and 702, well now 289, redone. We got the interchange redone for 289. The signage for that is not up yet, but we are going to get to that next time, as well as finishing up creating an updated interchange with a few local roads and I-283 and I-5. So that's all coming up in
that will all be coming up on next week's show. And I'm hoping by then we will actually end up finishing up the entire corridor altogether. I feel like our abilities of finishing this project are getting closer and closer and closer. So for now, I've written down a note of all of the exits. Just wrote down exits. So, the episodes remaining, it looks like all of these episodes are not on the list tonight. So they're all not on the list, but I am going to end up watching the first half of the marathon tonight, and it will actually be because at the end of this, because we totally rock is actually going to come up at the end of this, so yeah, we totally rock is actually going to be the last one at the very end of this, so. And ooh, it looks like I think they changed up the. It looks like they changed up the schedule. Oh, Mountain Ninja Rescue is going to be on at 8:53. SS Friendship. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Yep, it looks like that's going to be an episode I have not yet seen. So it looks like Nick Jr. has changed up the schedule. So it looks like they aired. They must have aired Bubble Guppies at like 7 o'clock in the morning. But now it seems like they're going to air it at like 8. Seems like they're going to air it now at 8 a.m. Alright, and Monopoly's back. Mountain Ninja Rescue is actually one of my newest favorite episodes, especially at the end. So we'll see what happens. But however, I will be asleep when that airs, so won't get to see it again, unfortunately. But I will get to see it tomorrow night when it airs again.
$100 as we sell back everything that was done to it, which puts you at
$2,055. The upgrade your goes back.
$1,025. We sell back all the properties he still has in his possession. That's him another $1,500, which puts it
At $45.25. And finally to Kyle. 30. We sell back all this upgrades. And he's our winner with $10,830. Yep, so that actually got him the game. Very nice work from him. So, now I've got Midwest Madness episode 38 finally rendering after sitting in post-production for a while. It's been sitting in post-production for quite a while, actually. How long has it been? I think it's been since... oh boy. It has been sitting in post-production since last night, actually. That's how long it's been sitting in post-production. So yeah, that's how long that thing has been sitting in post-production, because I said it was going to wait. Because I actually said... that I was going to wait
I was actually going to wait until the end of tonight to get the compilation rendered. I said I was going to wait till the end of the Monday stuff to get the video made. And I see even here on this insider build of Windows 11, I see the Copilot thing. Yeah, that Sherman Zuki actually made a community post regarding that thing showing up on his taskbar in Windows 10. I did get a nostalgia episode in on the Sharp. I have on one of my USBs, I have some of the Acers ready to go. And I'll get to that probably this weekend because I won't have enough time tomorrow because I'm going to need a lot of time, so, for college, but, just putting down the go to jail spaces on the board.
Two of them on 4th Street, so where to?
On 4th Street, wherever he's gonna go.
Let's go Pacific Avenue. And Boardwalk. You could stake $5 or less to get there. We'll give you $100 for every step that you take. Unless you land on go to jail, then we take that money right back from you. At any point, you can walk away if you have a fear of landing on the go to jail spots. But if you manage to cross go, we will give you $25,000. If you manage to stop exactly on go, we will give you $50,000. And you keep in mind that if you land goals at any along the way, that doesn't count against you. It's pretty much a free roll. All right, cool. It's all in the hands of our Mr. Monopoly. So let's go once around the block. Here we go. Let's do it. Territory. Anything but a 12, then. So we start with a 6, then a 2 for an 8. All right. Ooh, 8's fine. I'll take the $800 and walk away or keep going.
Roll here would be a 4.
Yeah, you can roll.
So 4 will end it. So 4 is the bad roll.
Keep going, he says. Fire up that rock and roll. We got doubles. There's a falling ball, and then there's another one for an 8. Yeah. $1,600. You still have rolls left to get to go. Stop and take the money or keep going. Your bad roll, if you decide to go on, is an 8. That roll is it.
Bad roll in this case. So 8's the bad roll here. Now you gotta keep on going.
That means go? Oh, yes. What are we even doing around here anymore? All right, we got a 6 and a 2 for an 8.
Oh, that's it. Oh, they're having too much fun with the sound effects tonight. Yep, still not bad for like what, almost an hour of playing? Well, alrighty. We have about 20 minutes left, so he'll be back on the next show, and he will try and add on to his lead further, and he will try and add on further. Yeah, there's Nostalgia 55. Oh yeah, here's the tape thing. Hey. Split the Bill Works collection. Monday Blue Fight. Red wins. Parrot or carrot? What? Great. And that's it for Monopoly for this week. And here's the ending card. Been raving to this music. That's love. Okay, now that we saw Monopoly, shout out to Fluff.
That is more uploads than Mr. Beast has uploaded. He only has like 776 last time I checked. That's at least on Mr. Beast's main channel.
Well, I have 2,000 videos. Imagine Fluff does the same thing with my channel and binges all 2,000 plus. How many do I have right now? I think I have like somewhere in the ballpark of like 3,000. Let me take a look. 3,000 videos. I have more than him. I've got more videos than him. So watch out, Gateway Star. I got more videos than you. And Thunderbuddy also uploaded the Winter Storm, Coastal Flood, and all that stuff. And Savage Gamer finishes the 2023 stuff. That Flash Flood Considerable. The The Great SoCal Superstorm Part 2. That's the risk for rainfall. That's more funny signs. Showcase beatdown on Mystery Monday. Some funny signs. Hi, Arizona. You're a little late because we had just wrapped up the compilation. I had just wrapped up the compilation. Well, the Midwest Madness compilation I'm gonna upload first. That trees are running. Oh my gosh. Winds make trees unstable. Trees are falling. Look up. Look around. Watch where you park. Watch where you walk. Oh gosh. For your convenience, an elevator is located in China. In China? Please keep an eye on your children. Otherwise, we'll be forced to send them home with a puppy and a double latte. A latte? I don't know. That's true. Warning, protect your food from seagulls. Well, that's true. Slippery slope. Please use sidewalk.
I've taken enough bruises already. No trouble at all.
Making these as appropriate as possible. Dear floor number 2, are the stairs broken? Floors number 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and PH. Amish roadside because horses know how to read. Whoa. Horses reading sign. Oh gosh. This next one. A meal. A male. Appetizers. A learning condition. Oh gosh. Rice like porridge of rice and oh gosh. Okay, I don't want to read that menu. I'm not reading that menu. I'm not reading that menu. Private drive. hospital in just a tent. Come in and try the worst meatball sandwich that one guy on Yelp ever had. Wow, I'm gonna die too. Oh gosh. Stars and Bucks Cafe. I see they stole the Starbucks trademark. Oh gosh. Attention. At least you're not open or try on product. Thank you. Bucksies River. Warning. Fasten brass strips. Oh gosh. I'm not even gonna read any of these. Many of these I'm probably not even going to read. Oh my gosh. Outdoor museum. Well, you could read part of it, not all of it. Handmade restaurant. Handmade restaurant. Attention. Do not leave items of value in your vehicle. You are in Stockton, not Fairyland. Well, I'll explain the reason why. Well, that explains the reason why Denny's, In-N-Out, and many other retailers are leaving Oakland, California. Private road. No authorized vehicles. Trespassers will be violated. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm not gonna read that one. No trespassing zone. Best Eastern. Brought to you by Best Eastern. Caution, worms. Bad news for the birds. Slow hump. Spoon going straight. Spoon 200 kilometers ahead with a fork and a knife here. Pull it. You can have things your way and push if you want. But this door is pretty stubborn. It's half a car, half price. Well, they get a full car, they'll have to pay full price for it. Flowers and plants have like residential. This is so weird. Smock. Oh, they misspelled something. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this menu. I'm not even gonna try and read that menu. Random cigarette. Know this stuff. Know this stuff. No sarcasm, no this thing, no unreasonable offers, except wing nuts. This is such a crazy sign. Falls, vineyards, winery, golf club, all to the left. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh no, I'm not even reading that. Time machine in an elevator. Reminds me Back to the Future. Havoc Lane with a dead end.
Remember, I wanna read the signs, but keep it as family friendly as possible. Syrup. Log cabin room. For your health and safety, PLESE, do no eat the bids. No outlet. Okay, one more round of signs and then I think that's it. Accidents are prohibited on this road. How are accidents prohibited on a road? Illegally parked cars will be fine. Will be fine. Okay. No. No. Is that your final answer? Like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Danger. Oh, that'll make it worse. I'm not gonna try and read that sign. Dry ice for cooling, freezing, food transporting, special effects. Do not make barbecue. Do not make cucumber. House for sale by owner because my neighbors and go. Meanwhile, in Alabama, 478 people skipped this sign. Bitter soil storage, cemetery lane. This is just so weird. Putting on special clothes room. A special clothes room. These are one of the weirdest videos I've probably ever seen. Oh, what could this be? K-Love? Oh, frick. Oh. Oh, looks like John actually set the patching. Looks like John actually set the patching up on his local too. That's interesting. Or does he only have that set up for severe weather? It looks like he must have brought that back. Interesting. Anyway, let's roll on. Let's get this finished before our time is up. Stop, drop, and roll. It will not work if this spank building. What is all of this? This elevator is offline. Try rebooting it. It's the bridge where Wile E. Coyote tried to escape with a roadrunner on. Well, at that one place that I will not say. I will just skip right past it and move on to the next sign. So this thing uses a back door. If oh no, KFC Hillary special. Keeper says if you sit on the. Okay, no, I'm not even gonna. You detour US 10 left and right to get there and stop. It's the Rafflecopter. They always do Rafflecopters and excuse at the end of these things. Okay, the damn video is finally done after all this time. Man, it's been sitting in post-production forever and now it's finally ready to go. Watch the local fail. Watch the weather scan fail that thing. But before we get going, now we're gonna put these last two things in. All right. We're gonna put these last two things into the compilation, and that will be it. Yeah, I knew that was going to fail. The local stream went down.
Rodolfo is a Hispanic male, 5 feet, 180 pounds, with brown eyes and gray hair, wearing a blue and white striped shirt, blue jeans, brown boots, and an unknown jacket. Rodolfo was last seen on February 12, 2024, at 4:30 p.m. on foot near Elliott Lane and North Arizona Avenue in Chandler. Rodolfo suffers from medical condition which can cause him to get lost and easily confused. If you have seen or have any information on Rodolfo, please call Chandler Police. If you have contact with the Silver Alert, please call 911. Monitor TV and radio updates.
Right. And I'm going to go back on that flood warning, and that will be the end of it. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a fail. We're going to stop that there. Alright. Well, that's a fail, because it was patching live and it never finished. The alert was patched live, but it never completed. So, this compilation is over. So now I have 2 massive compilations to make. One of them is 3.5 hours, the other is just 2 hours long. However, I will not begin rendering the video until later. So I'll go ahead and turn this guy off because I'm not going to need it anymore. And now at this point, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and shut our broadcast off now because we have ran out of time for tonight. So, with that said, we're going to get the Nick Jr. stream going. Just 3 more episodes to go. And then comes We Totally Rock. That's going to be right at the end of all of this, so yeah, that's going to be right at the end of all this. So, with that being said, oh boy, I had quite a day today, quite a day. But now, it's finally time, now that I get to, now it's time for us to get going for the night. So, I want to thank you all for joining us today. We had a wonderful time together tonight. So we hope that you'll be with us again tomorrow as we bring you our Roblox show. Boy, we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. The Blackhawks are going to be playing tomorrow night as well. So lots of excitement with that to behold. Of course, Name That Tune and The Floor. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. And I heard Password is going to be on Friday on NBC. I actually do look forward to that. So maybe we'll actually have that run alongside all of our usual Friday stuff. I'll see what I can do. But on that note, that is going to do it for us here tonight. So with that said, we again hope that you'll be with us again tomorrow as we bring you another exciting Roblox show, and then of course Verizon Mania, my favorite time at the very end. So we hope you will be with us then. We hope you'll be with us for that. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.